You're joining us in the sixth game of today. Thailand taking on Singapore in the under 15 girls category. Both teams have played earlier today. This will be both their second matches of today. And immediately a point scored. That's the number 9 of Singapore, Kate Lim, quickly up with a point. Oh. The rebound saved. Stepped on the line there as Thailand takes hold of possession. Pass into the corner. Back to Thailand. And stepped on the line as well there. Thailand are in the yellow and blacks, while the Singapore team is in the black and reds, black and dark reds. That's a nice shot by number 35 of Singapore's Elizabeth Tay, sorry. Singapore quickly up to a 2-0 lead and gets another point there. Mistake there by the Thailand team. And Singapore able to squeeze it through the defenders and the baseline. It's right winger Elizabeth Tay once again with the score. You're joining me, Ming, on the mic here. We're live at the Educity Sports Complex. And Thailand finally recording a point on the scoreboard. Quick violation there. And the ball returned back to the same side. Mistake by the Thailand player. Singapore have the chance to attack. The hard shot coming off the net. And it's Kate Lim who scores another point for Singapore. So at the moment, the right wingers of Singapore doing all the damage for now. Thailand looking to quickly attack here. Oh, couldn't secure it in her grasp. Singapore concedes the point to Thailand. Traveling violation there by Singapore. The left wing, Genevieve Ava Paul with the travelling. Yet another violation here for Singapore. Oh, the second line just couldn't react in time there. And once again, it's Kate Lim scoring the points for Singapore. Thailand trying to respond and successfully do so behind Captain Kiowalin Ruangpen. Strong attempt. Thailand able to react with the block here. It does hit the lower end, but the score is given to Singapore. A late call by the referee. Thailand center pivot loves to use these fakes to confuse the opposition defense. This time successfully does so. And that is Waranya Prasopsap with the score. Oh, a tough shot there from Singapore's left wing. Genevieve Ava Po coming up with the point. There's a traveling violation there by the Thailand player, the Thailand captain. Now playing on the left wing for Thailand. Finding the gap between the two defenders. It's Kate Lim once again. So destructive with her hurls towards the net. Ooh. Two Singapore defenders touched that ball, but still couldn't grab hold of it. It's Waranya Prasopsap that comes up with the score. Once again, Singapore with a couple of silly turnovers here. The traveling violation. Thailand opts to go the way they came, and a traveling violation this time committed by Thailand. It's a nice catch by Thailand. Look to attack here. It's the captain, Kyoewalin Rongpin. Couldn't figure out if she was on a second or third step there. She opts to turn the ball over. And perhaps a great decision that was. Thailand immediately returning possession to Singapore. Singapore switches play. Center pivot hands the ball off. And stepped on the line is the left winger of Singapore, Kyoewalin, with the traveling violation. And a nice strike there. Kate Lim still able to overpower that Thailand defense. And Thailand with a couple of traveling violations here, these two trips down the floor. Singapore! This time Elizabeth Tay, we haven't seen her in a while. It's been all Kate Lim so far, but Elizabeth Tay with her signature narrow angle shot. Thailand. Second line is present there as they make the catch. And Thailand able to react well. A landing violation by Captain Kyoewalin Rongpen. Oh, a nice catch there by Thailand. Opted for a 2-2-1 kind of defensive formation. And defense turns into offense for Thailand here, opting for a quick shot off the catch. No help. Read well by the Thailand defenders. The center pivot made the catch there, or the forward pivot made the catch there for Thailand. Singapore able to catch the ball themselves. And this one handing a point in favor of Thailand here. The left wing, Zantia Lau, couldn't get the rebound to fall out of the forbidden zone. Oh. A rare mistake from Thailand center pivot, Jantima Kunhong. And quickly, just only 2 minutes left in the first third. Singapore with the nice catch, reverses the play. And commits the traveling violation. It would have been a catch if not for that. Thailand, oh! Singapore with the layout to grab that. But Thailand captain Kyorwalin, playing the left position, was able to score there. The second line defense of Thailand reacting well. They will opt to attack the same side. Singapore now. Stepping on the line was the left winger. That is Angel Lee, captain of the Singapore Tchoukball under 15s as well. Thailand. Back to their captain. The ball bouncing up high, but miscommunication between the two Singapore defenders. Thailand now closing the lead. Kyorwalin Rangpen skying high, a very dangerous attacker. One more pass. And Thailand, ooh, manages to recover well for the catch. It will be 4 consecutive shots. Singapore has to react here, and Thailand with the great catch to end the first third. 10-11 the score. Singapore raced out to a very sizable lead, but Thailand able to come back into the game. quick traveling violation gets us started here in the second period of play. 11-10, your current score. Singapore allowing Thailand to work their way back into the game. Singapore with the quick shot, and that works out well for our neighbors to the south. 12-10, a traveling violation there called by the referee. The center pivot of Thailand was close to mistake-free in the previous game against Taipei. And this time, Singapore able to tack on a point here. So a good start for Singapore, but can they sustain this start? The long rebound missed by the Thailand team. And a great catch there by Thailand. Singapore able to react with a quick save. Has to fire and saved. Kate Lim. Shots. And once again, Thailand relying on their trusty captain, Kyorwalin Rongpen. Her shot falling in between the two lines of defenders there. Thailand keeping things close. They have the chance to tie it up, but Singapore able to make the catch there. That will be a point to the Thailand team. Completely missing the ball flying out of bounds after hitting the net. So tie game as Thailand able to make the catch, and what a catch! Back-to-back catches by both teams. Once again, Thailand's got to switch the play now. Good awareness. And Singapore comes up with the nice catch. So it's 4 catches here. Defense working extremely well. And finally, Elizabeth Tay finds a way through. Quick change of players. Elizabeth switches over onto the right side of the court now. They will opt to attack the left side. Thailand will. And that was catched well. A quick shot. Oh, out of the reach of the diving defender there. It was the center pivot for Thailand, Jantima Kunhong, who couldn't get her hands to the ball. Singapore pulls it out to a 2-point lead for themselves. Traveling violation there. And a great catch there by Thailand. Thailand coming over. The captain once again able to blast her shot through the defensive wall. That is Singapore. Adding to the Thailand's point tally. A travel there. They've already traveled to Malaysia. I'm not sure where else do they want to travel to. But Thailand able to tie up the game with that one. Singapore completely missing and giving another point to Thailand. Giving Thailand the first lead of the game. Singapore attacking again. That's a nice catch, a quick shot, unable to react to it. The defense of Singapore fails to save that one. And a point for Singapore. So the right wings of Singapore still continuing their destruction of Thailand. All the points, or most of the points, coming from the right wingers of Singapore. Whereas a more balanced attack for Thailand side. Singapore once again to the right wing. And stepped on the line, it seems. Thailand gets a second chance. It's the captain with the long rebound. The strong effort there. Lasting past 4. Singapore trying to respond and does so. Manages to squeeze it past the outstretched palms of the Thai defenders. Back to the captain of Thailand. The defense drops it, so that will be a fortunate point for Thailand. Just over 5 minutes left here in the second period of play. A great deflection upwards, but a late reaction from the second line of defense there. As she was still pedaling right as the ball went left. A great save there, a team catch for Thailand. And the second line is present that time. Singapore will switch the play around. And the long rebound finds its way for Singapore. 20-19. The Lions down south. And now getting used to the intensity of the shot from Thailand captain Kiowalin Ruangpen. Singapore counter-attacks. And immediately gets a quick point. That's a traveling violation for the Thailand team. Not pay attention to the number of steps taken. That's a great catch there by the center pivot, Jantima. And immediately responding is Singapore, stepping on the line. Thailand switches it over. Shot saved by their opponents. And the one-handed catch no good. Well, a violation there apparently. And just a bad mistake. No teamwork on that one. And another traveling violation. So a couple of turnovers here for both teams. Both making careless mistakes here. As the game all tied up. Perhaps it's the nerves. Oh! The Thailand captain and her cannon of a right arm continuing to fire past the defenders. This one sounded painful as well as Kate Lim finds a way past 2. Getting the points back for Singapore right away. Singapore attacking and finding its way through the legs of the defender. It was Wipawadi Jitkamonwat that let the ball roll through her legs. The fake play. And the fire and the long catch made. The right winger coming back to save that shot. Elizabeth Tay completes the comeback for Singapore. Puts them up by 2. 2 minutes to go in this period. Traveling violation there. A soft travel. Oh, and just couldn't get hold of the shot. This time the left winger of Singapore making an impact. Unfortunate there. Wasn't on the same page with her teammate. Singapore now has the momentum in their hands. It's the number 14, Genevieve, who makes an attempt but commits the traveling violation. A running clock format. Thailand switches back. And a great catch by Singapore. Opt to stay on the same side. Oh, that's a nice shot there, aiming for the body of her opponent. Kate Lim able to score the point. That's a point for Thailand as they try to rescue some points before the second break in play. And at the end of the second period, it's 25-22, Thailand trailing by 3. We're back here. It's a traveling violation. It's been a stop and start game between these two teams. Both teams are defense. Performing better than the offensive side of the game. 25-22, the current score of relatively low scoring game. Both teams didn't break past double digits, or I think Singapore barely made the double digit mark in that first period, but offense doing a little bit better in the second. It's 25-23. Point is given as the Singapore defender failed to make the catch. And once again, the right wing passing it off. The middle rebound, the rebound through the middle is fumbled. Thailand will switch play, but opts to go back. And finally, the Thailand under 15 does tie up the game here with Singapore. And a quick traveling violation there. Couldn't count the number of steps. The player in question, Genevieve Avapo, did hesitate, wondering if he took 3 already. Oh, it somehow finds a way past the 3 lines of defenders Singapore has set up. And that ties up the game. Another long pass for Singapore. Over to the right wing. And back again, Genevieve. Shot saved. Apparently a frame shot on the previous possession. This one puts Thailand in front now. A great movement by the forward pivot of Singapore to make the save, but another wayward pass results in a turnover of possession. Thailand, finds the floor there as they take a 2-point lead. But in this game, it's only just a matter of time before Singapore works their way back into this one. Oh, that goes to the right of the intended target. Thailand save. Singapore responds immediately, and that was a nice team catch there, combining. Second line of defense for Singapore is there. They have to switch the play now. Elizabeth gets it to her teammate. Sorry, it's Kate who gets it to her teammate. The shot is saved as well, and Thailand misplaced the pass there. Butterfingers on the reception. That one will prove costly for Thailand as they allow Singapore to close the lead down to 1. Another tight game here. Singapore defense performing well in the recent minutes. And that one ties the score up yet again. A neck-to-neck game between both teams. 28-28. Thailand with the mistake here. Immediately firing. Thailand with the nice save is the forward pivot from Singapore. At 4 consecutive shots. Thailand thought they had a point there already, but a costly mistake. Let's see if Thailand can react well, and they do. Trying to come back, finding their captain. Oh, that was dangerous by Singapore. Singapore knows that they have to switch. It's Elizabeth. Oh, making the dive, and the ball jumped out of the hands. Almost a wonderful play there by Jantima Kunhong, diving on the ball, and it somehow slipped out. Traveling violation. So the ball goes the other way. Oh, that's just too powerful. Kate Lim continues to produce for Singapore. Oh, and Thailand able to finally respond back after giving up 4 straight points. Singapore keeps the momentum up. Thailand now has 5 minutes and change to get forward. Once again, a traveling violation by captain Kiawalin Rongpen. A nice sequence there. And Kiawalin Rongpen makes up for her previous mistake, scoring the point for Thailand. Doesn't necessarily need a run-up to apply the power on her shot. A quick reversal here. Oh, wow, they've got to fire. How is that not more than 4 passes already? Thailand hits the frame of the shot, hits the frame of the net with that shot. Missed opportunity there for Thailand to chase to tie the game up. We'll go to Singapore. The right wing tried the narrow angle shot, and the Thailand defender read it well, to her credit. Just a bit too late. The fire and the good teamwork there. The coordination to make that catch. That will be a point to the opposition. Costly 2-point turnover there. Singapore responding well. Keeps it at a 2-point gap. Three minutes 40 left. Singapore unable to commit too many players to one side of the court. Thailand finds the gap. Was not expecting the 90-degree shot, but Elizabeth Tay rose up and dunked it home. And quick to respond, like for like, the captain of Thailand powers a shot down the middle. A great pass there, finding the intended target. Goes back to the right winger and right into the chest of her opponent there. Singapore now extends it to a 3-point lead here. Thailand has to keep pace. 2 minutes 40 left. It's gonna be a chaotic finish here. A crucial mistake by Thailand. They're gonna have to make some clutch plays down the stretch. Stepped on the line there. So a freebie here for Thailand. Keeper, the captain, sorry. Elizabeth. Oh, such a pity. Well positioned there by the center pivot of Thailand. Game is reset here. It will be Thailand ball, the referee confirming. Thailand opts to attack to the right side. And perhaps a bit of time wasting tactics here by the Singaporeans. It is a running clock format. And Singapore with a mistake here, 36-32, 4-point game. It will likely be enough for Singapore to hold on to the lead if they can chew some clock here. That long chase down there. A good sign for Singapore. Has to fire. And gets the point. And I think that will be the dagger in Thailand's back. 37-33 with 20 plus seconds left. That will be a point for Thailand, but is it too little too late? Singapore can take the time here. They don't have to rush things. Only about 2 possessions left. A very clever play here. Obstruction violation is called, and that will be the end of the game. Singapore drags it out and survives this close encounter, 37-34. That's your final score here. Don't go away, we have more under 15 girls action coming up. It's the Chinese Taipei team taking on the Malaysian locals, the local Malaysians, coming up next. Singapore team barely beat the Thailand team 37-33. And Malaysia Taipei. Malaysia with the immediate turnover there. The center pivot unable to grab the offensive the rebound. And a point quickly here for the Taipei team. That's a point to the opposition there. Malaysia with 2 failed attacking trips so far. They will have another chance here. They do catch the ball on this one. Rebound caught. Chinese Taipei working their way to the other side. The left-handed shot is wayward and Malaysia collects their first point of the game, thanks to an error by the Chinese Taipei team. Chinese Taipei. Oh, a long rebound there. A powerful rebound off the net. And that's number 10. Lim Zuling with the score. Traveling violation by Malaysia. Chinese Taipei has the ball. Traveling violation. And Malaysia able to take over. The tough shot caught by the Chinese Taipei team. Stepping into the forbidden area is Taipei's number 2, Lin Shuchen. A great catch there. Just closes the door so well. Careless mistake there by Malaysia. Chinese Taipei already in the lead. Oh, just missing the grab there. It's Chinese Taipei's number 6, Chen Yu-qian, who has a lethal right arm there. Chinese Taipei able to make these catches easily. And Chen Yu-qian just making life difficult for the Malaysian defenders. Malaysia playing with a relatively quiet crowd. Chinese Taipei quickly working their way up the court and scoring another point. Malaysia has got to find a way how to grab hold of some of these balls, or this will be a very long day for the local Harimau Malaysians. Gets a point there. The long rebound, no one there to collect it. And Malaysia finally on the board thanks to Teh Shu Wen, the captain of the team. Chinese Taipei, the combination play once again. Malaysia starting to get used to the pace of the ball coming off the net. But that time, just a tad late. Great catch again by the Chinese Taipei team. And landing violation there for Chinese Taipei player. Restart here for Malaysia. Caught well by the Chinese Taipei team. They will opt to attack the same side. And the right winger once again. Oh! A bit of a bump there as the Malaysian team fumbles the catch. Chen Yu-qian scoring a majority of the points for Chinese Taipei early in the game. Once again, Chinese Taipei defense just so strong. Should be testing out this side of the court. And Chen Yu-qian once again able to sneak it past the defensive wall of Malaysia. Malaysia tries their hand at it and gets another point. Once again, it is Captain Tae Shu-wen with the score. It's too easy for the Chinese Taipei team. This is Su Ping-jen. Chinese Taipei with yet another catch here against the Malaysian team. And that was a nice effort by the Malaysian team, but able to sneak it through. That was Lin Shu-chen. Malaysia to inbound. Gets it past the halfway line. Malaysia, same side attack. No good. Chinese Taipei switches the sides. And that's a nice point there. Once again, accurate point for the Chinese Taipei team. Left winger, right winger. Everyone performing well. Su Ping-jen. Score is at a massive 11-3 gap at the moment. Malaysia trying to work their way back into the game. Only source of point has been Tae Shu-wen, the captain of the team. Chinese Taipei with a rare mistake there. That will allow Malaysia to have a second chance at this offense. Chinese Taipei, well executed, but Chen Yu-qian lets the ball slip out of her hands as she went up for the shot. Malaysia with its 4th point. Chinese Taipei too easy there on the offense. A quick handoff into a point by Su Ping-jen. And somehow Tae Shu-wen just able to accumulate some points here. It's the 5th of the game. Another mistake by Chinese Taipei. Malaysian straight on the attack. Great save by the Chinese Taipei team. As they record yet another point, Su Ping-jen. And Tae Shu-wen just being able to blow past the Chinese Taipei defense again and again. almost got a hand to it. Well, she did get a hand to it, but just couldn't grab hold of it. As Chen Yuqian continues to stack up points. A great catch there from Chinese Taipei yet again. It seems that unless Captain Teh Shu-wen is taking the shot, Chinese Taipei seems to save everything. Malaysia getting closer to a catch here, but still struggling so far. Once again, finding a way past the defense. Don't know how she does it. Utilizing the angle really well there. Teh Shu-wen continues to keep getting points for the Malaysian team, but unable to stop the onslaught of the Chinese Taipei bombardment. Malaysia finally stopped. And that one goes through as well. So the left winger and right winger of Chinese Taipei just taking turns to fire shots after shot against Malaysia. Mistake there by the center pivot. It's Cheng Ji-lian, placed in the middle of the park. Malaysia with a nice catch there. And a sharp shot completed by 44 of Malaysia, Lee Jia Thon. As the whistle blows to signal the end of the first third, 15-7 is the score. Malaysia already needs to figure out how to stop this explosive Chinese Taipei offense. Referees just making sure everything is settled before they continue. And Chinese Taipei continues where they left off in the first third of play. New player Chi Xian has checked into the game. And a bit of a butterfingers situation. Chinese Taipei going back to their trusted side. Once again, Chen Yuqian delivers. Malaysia somehow finding a way again. It's Teh Shu Wen. Ball is passed back to the other side. Chinese Taipei opting to go with a different tosser. And just couldn't get down in time. Taipei tacks on another point. This game looks to be a blowout here unless Malaysia can hope on a miracle. Nice save there by the forward pivot of Chinese Taipei. Oh, somehow Malaysia comes up with the save. King En-yi. And Chinese Taipei responds with a like-for-like save. Oof, a powerful shot there. Chen Yuqian continues her barrage of offense against Malaysia. Oh no, that was not given a frame shot. The referee rules. Malaysia within that. And a nice play there, Xixian. Able to get a point back for Malaysia. Will be some quick substitutions on the floor for the Chinese Taipei team. Confirmation that 18-8 is the right score. Point to Chinese Taipei with the ball not clearing the forbidden zone. Ball will stay with the Malaysians. That's a nice catch there from Chinese Taipei once again. Just so disciplined. Taipei slowly but surely extending this lead that they have over Malaysia. And the addition of Xixian into the game has sort of allowed Malaysia another avenue for points. Take some of the pressure, the scoring load off our captain, or Malaysia's captain, Teh Shu Wen. Malaysia trying to get into the double digits here. Teh Shu Wen, a good option for that, but this one is saved well by Chinese Taipei. Oh, that's a well-caught ball. That one caught by Ng Jia-xuan, and Malaysia responds with some good offense here. It's a powerful shot coming off the net. Chinese Taipei, a mistake here, will allow Malaysia to get on the ball. Xixian this time. Shots rebounded. And through the defenders. Chen Yuquan is just another level here. Just on a different level to the rest of the players here. Malaysia giving it a good try though. The left winger, attempt saved, will be tossed back for Chen Yuquan. Line up a shot. And that is just so dangerous. You probably need your whole team on that side of the court to stop that attempt. It might not even be enough. Here comes Malaysia's captains. Attempt is saved. And not quick enough of a reaction here allows Chinese Taipei to attack on yet another point. That's well saved. Chinese Taipei coming the other way. Got some fingers to that, but that will fly out of bounds as Malaysia cannot stop the bleed at the moment. Chinese Taipei. With another great defensive play. And Malaysia responds likewise. The long rebound successfully gets Malaysia another point. So Malaysia finding points hard to come by, but also finding it hard to stop Taipei from scoring. Oh, and that's a nice move by Captain Teshuan. Reacted well, came off the defender, but someone was there to make the catch. This one, Chen Yuquan, just unstoppable every single time she goes up. And it does seem like she never tires out as well. Shot after shot comes her way, and shot after shot able to be converted into points. That comes off the forbidden zone there, so add another point into Chinese Taipei's score column. Just under 4 minutes left now in the second period play. There's still another 12 minutes that will come after this. Malaysia defending now. Got there, but just a bit off. Slid in well, reacted well to the shot attempt. Hands were not in the right position there as it bounced off the chest of the defender. Chinese Taipei to start them off, and that's a mistake, a rare mistake by Chinese Taipei. Chen Yuquan finally brought off the court by his coach. Chinese Taipei still able to continue the scoring. This one is well caught by captain. Oh! Almost a save there by Chinese Taipei's number 8, Ko Jo-yen. But the ball slips out of her grip. Oh, that's a nice catch. Qi Xian. Wow. Going up for the shot there. That's a rare contact play. No warning given by the referee. There will be a violation there. Stepping on the line, I believe. Malaysia somehow gets it through again. Tae Shu Wen. Just the power from the Malaysian captain. But matching light for like. Taipei under 15s say whatever you can do, I can do better. That was Lin Zuling with the point conversion. Tae Shu Wen back this way. This attempt is caught. And Zi Xian tried the long rebound off the defensive catch. That's no good. And Chinese Taipei immediately coming back to score. Malaysia somehow gets it past the defense into the open space. And they'll need every single point they can get here. Chinese Taipei. Oh, just manages it to get it left off the wall. Saves the ball from going out, but commits the traveling violation there to Zi Xian. And that will signal the end of the second period of play, 30-13. The current scoreline, Malaysia needs a miracle to turn this score around.
Quick violation there by the Malaysian. And we're back here in the third quarter of play. This point goes to Malaysia here. As it did not clear the forbidden zone. Traveling violation by the Malaysians. A couple of turnovers to start the third period of play. Chinese Taipei switches it back. Oh, this one just powered through to get between the defenders. She ain't playing around. It's Lin Shu Chen with the shotgun blast. Three-second violation on the inbounds there. Started to doubt her own inbound ability after that. After the mistake at the start of the third. Chinese Taipei attacking, switching play again, and committing the mistake. A series of high risk, high reward passes. There Shu Wen, once again, this one bounded high up and somehow able to keep their balance. Chinese Taipei now stepping into the forbidden zone was Wu Zixuan. Wu Zixuan, sorry. Chinese Taipei comes up with yet another save. And Malaysia captain loses the grip on the ball. Score 32-14. A massive 18-point gap. Malaysia opts to go back to the same place. It hits the own player. Obstruction violation. And an easy point for Chinese Taipei. Able to tack another point onto the scoreboard is Captain Te Shu Wen. You can understand why she's given the captain armband here. She's been the leading point getter and somehow getting a catch here. That was Tania Fitriani. So now Taipei leading by 20. They switch it into the hands of Captain Lee Shu Wen once again. And she gets the points, playing the angles off the net there. She's able to vary the angles that she throws the ball at the net. That seems to confuse the defenders. But Chinese Taipei also scoring at ease. There Shu Wen. Attempt is caught. Chinese Taipei steps on the line. Seven minutes to go. The inbound taken quick. It's Tania who's attempted and not reacting quick enough. Attacking with 4 players on their side is the Chinese Taipei team. Malaysia trailing by 21. Chinese Taipei just catching everything at will here, even making some of these impressive catches. Malaysia needs a hustle. Oh! That came off of 2 players there. Come on, Malaysia. So close to a catch there. Stepping on the line, there is Captain Teh Shu Wen for Malaysia. Going the other way, reversing the play. And a Taiwanese special here. It's Su Pinjen, who scores from the left wing with her left hand. Travelling violation for Malaysia. Five minutes and change left in the game here. Another left-handed shot by Su Pinjen. But it will be a restart here for Malaysia as a violation, landing violation I believe, committed on that previous play. Somehow making the catch is Malaysia again. And number 5, Lee Min Jen, is able to get the point for Chinese Taipei. A tough shot there. Lee Min Jen with the sky. And into the open space left in between the first and second line of the Malaysian defense. Malaysian seemingly just content to get experience here. Somehow able to make the catch. The ball wedged between the hands, and the arms, and the thighs of the defending player. Lee Min Jen that time. Giving the point to Malaysia. A couple of Malaysian points coming from mistakes from the Chinese Taipei's plays. 16-40. This game is as good as over here with 3 minutes left. But Malaysia seemingly trying to get back into the defense now. And a great point from Tanya Fitriani. The tiny right winger for Malaysia. Oh, almost making the catch. Was Malaysia's captain. But instead it will be an inbound for Malaysia. Go back to Malaysia's way. Travelling violation there. (41-17). Hitting the frame of the goal there. Awards possession back. The referee awards possession back to Malaysia, who immediately throws it away. That's a nice play there. But once again, a landing violation by the Chinese Taipei. We'll see them collect no points from that shot. Instead, the ball finds its way into Malaysians' hands. Lee Min Jen, always ready to attack off the catch by Chinese Taipei. Traveling violation. So the Malaysian under 15 team, perhaps not the best here in the category. Almost making the catch once again. The row of Tanya, Nur Fazlina and Mawar Rania. But the offense isn't clicking for the Malaysians. Oh, the long rebound gets Chinese Taipei yet another point. And this one is looking as good as over. Malaysia will have one or two more attempts. Malaysia's got to be ready here. And another point for Chinese Taipei thanks to Lee Min-jen, who has been active here in the third period of play. Quick traveling violation. Chinese Taipei looks like they want one more shot here. And that would signal the end of the game. 43-17. Malaysia loses this one in a landslide. Don't go away though. We do have the Malaysian under 12s taking on the Macau under 12. It's the girls category as well coming up next on the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships.
Let's go, Malaysia!
A great big welcome to all our viewers online. Welcome to the live stream of the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship 2024. You're joining me, Ming, on the mic live right here at the Educity Sports Complex. The tournament is also played at the Velodrome Iskandar Puteri here in Gelang Patah, Johor. This is day one of the International Youth Championship, where up to 8 or 9 nations have come gathered here in Johor Bahru to play against each other in search for the championship. There will be 2 more days of Tchoukball here, 20th of July and 21st, where the finals will take place. You're watching the Malaysia versus the Macau under 12 girls category. Malaysia couldn't stop that shot from going through the defense. The number 27 from the Macau team, Wong Lok Ching, able to get that to go. And a quick violation here from Malaysia. Pass just a bit underpowered there, as team captain Lam Lok Susi is not able to corral the ball. Oh, somehow! Oh, but that hit the frame of the goal, so it will not count. Macau did not have to hustle for the ball like that. Travelling violation there committed. The under 12 Malaysian girls did win in the previous game against the Singaporeans. And that's a powerful shot down the line. Macau to restart. Firing and caught by the under 12 Malaysians. And caught back again. The Malaysian team doing so well, but that will be the 4th consecutive shot on the same goal. That was good defense by the Malaysian team, but the violation will negate the points scored. Rightfully called as well. Malaysians, the defense is on point at the moment. That hits the frame of the net. Just 10 minutes here for each period, as this is the under 12 age group. Other age groups will have 12 minutes on the clock, but this under 12 age group will only have 10. They do use a smaller ball as well, a size 1 ball compared to the normal size 2. Drop the ball there. But that hit the frame of the goal, so Malaysia takes over. Travelling violation there. Can only take a total of 3 steps. And yet another traveling violation here. So a very low scoring game so far. 1-1 the score. Ball thrown over to the other side of the court. Malaysia will have to fire. That's more than 3 passes. Macau, oh, off the face of number 59, Hanatasha. A brave decision there, but could not get the catch. Macau back on attack. The Malaysian team well positioned to play defense, but a traveling violation called before the shot was fired. And both teams just struggling to get on the scoreboard so far. 1-2 only the current score. A lot of violations and a lot of good defense being played, to be fair. Malaysia coming down with the catch. And we get the point. Malaysia boleh. And it's the right wing, the number 56, sorry, To Sin Hui. Malaysia quickly back on the attack and fires it off. It's Hanatasha with the score. In case you didn't know, Malaysia in the orange and Macau in the white. Macau gets the points thanks to Wong Lok Cheng. Malaysia going the other way and gets it to go as well. Another point scored for Malaysia. Macau trying to answer back. It's well caught by the Malaysian team, but a mistake there on offense. Hanatasha to assist the defense. But a dropped pass there by Macau gives it back to Malaysia. Malaysia did play well in a close game against the Singaporeans this morning. And you can see there Hanatasha, a big part of the team. Malaysia swinging the ball around, caught by the Macau team. Macau trying to attack immediately. 6 defenders for Malaysia, and that somehow finds its way in front of the defense. So Macau keeping it close here. 4-5. Traveling violation. Hands the ball off and Malaysia comes down with the catch. Macau returns the favor, takes his time, and that's a 3-second violation. That's one of the cardinal rules of Tchoukball here, the rule of thirds. Can only hold the ball for a maximum of 3 seconds. Malaysia's defense still working well, and somehow Macau responding. Macau finds a way through. Gets the rebound to go to the right of the wall, the Malaysian wall. Ties the game up with that score. 5-5. Malaysia unable to get the advantage there and retains the score, keeps the score as it is. Macau with a series of impressive catches. A traveling violation for Macau there. Probably would have been a 4 consecutive shot violation as well. As the clock counts down into the final minute of play. Ball tossed ahead, and that is dropped. Malaysia quickly back on defense here. Oh, Macau manages to sneak past Malaysia here. Gets the lead 6-5 with 20 seconds left in the first third. Oh, a strong shot there by number 58. That's Caitlin Ng. That ties up the score as the shot clock or the game clock comes to a close. 6-6, a very tight game between the two teams. And we're off for the second period of play. Malaysia coming back where they came. Macau with the catch. And a traveling violation here. Shot saved there by Macau, and somehow Caitlin Ng manages to save that, and Malaysia takes the lead off the drop catch. Caitlin Ng with the powerful shot. Has to pass it over to the side. Oh, no one there for Malaysia as Macau ties up the game. Barely avoids that 3-second call there. Coming the other way. Malaysia shot catched. And Malaysia returns the favor. A long rebound. Macau comes back the other way. That's the 4th consecutive shot once again, and Macau falls into the trap. Quick movements there, as a great catch by the Macau team keeps the score tied. Oh, nice catch by Hannah Tasha from Malaysia. An obstruction violation there. Leong Chi Kei got in the way of a Malaysian player, as yet another point scored. This one by Caitlin Ng. Oh, a mistake by the Macau center pivot there. Quickly tossed up ahead. It's Hannah Tasha with some consistent contributions here by the number 59. Oh, dropped it there. The girls just couldn't hold on to the ball, as the Macau player records a point for her team. Ball slipped out of the hands as Ng Jia Xuan was in the run-up motion. Macau with a caught throw, and that completely misses, but a landing violation first. So quite a clever play there by the player. Malaysia can't keep it from falling to the ground. Macau will tie the game up here. 9-9. 6 minutes left in the second period. Oh, aims for the gaps and gets it through it. It's To Sin Hui. Macau with the mistake. Another attempt. This time it's saved. And Malaysia as well returning the favor and getting ahead by 2. Once again, To Sin Hui with the shot attempt. That gets us a point. Macau once again has dropped it. Malaysia wants to quickly restart here. A traveling violation, as the quick start did not pay off there for Malaysia. Another traveling violation will hand the ball back into Malaysia's favor. Hana Tasha with the pass. And the shot that falls to the ground after a deflection. That's Caitlin Ng. So Caitlin Ng, Hana Tasha, able to put up some points here for the team. Oh, that's a great team catch there. A landing violation, it seems. Macau will get to attack again. And a traveling violation, meaning Macau goes back on defense. Macau with the great catch. And Malaysia responds like for like. It goes out of bounds. Got to play till the whistle, girls. Nothing called from the referee side. Should have been Malaysia's ball. Instead, Malaysia with the nice catch. And once again, over the heads of so many girls. What a ferocious shot there. Malaysia up by 4 now. A traveling violation gives Malaysia the chance to extend this to a 5-point lead. To the corner. That is enough to get Malaysia the points. Caitlin Ng, I believe. Macau with yet another mistake. The forward and center pivots, or the pivots of the Malaysian team, of the Macau team, sorry, just struggling hold on to the ball at the moment. Macau, the second line defense is there for Macau. And Malaysia somehow just couldn't hold on. Rolling past 2 defenders there, the ball. So unfortunate for Malaysia. Tries the shot. Landing violation. And a great save by Malaysia. Malaysia immediately attacks. Macau, wise decision to switch it around. A switch of play. Stepped on the line. I could see that from up here. A great catch, that one by Choi Lok Yi. And a soft but accurate shot aimed at the side of the defense. Scores the basket, or scores the points for Macau. Macau bring it back to 3 now. And that's a great save by Malaysia and great reactions to come back the other way. Macau somehow has to switch it. That's the 4th consecutive shot, but it's a step on the line before that. So the final minute in play here. A strong shot caught by Macau. A great pass to switch the play. Second line defense had to be ready for that. Playing a 3-2 formation with 3 in the front line and 2 just behind them. Oh, that point is given to the Macau team. Hana Tasha did not put enough juice behind that shot. And the rebound does not clear the forbidden zone. And going into the final period of play, it's 14-12. Malaysia currently in the lead.
Malaysia.
And here comes the final period of play. Macau continues with the mistakes that they've committed all throughout the game. Sloppy passing and receiving. Hanatasha's shot is saved by the Macau under 12 player. That comes off the frame. As the point goes Malaysia's way. Macau's turn to attack here. And a misplaced pass once again. Traveling violation. Good shifting of the defense and a point for Macau. Just aiming past the wall there. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. Malaysia still in the lead by 2. Oh! 5 players crowded around the ball, but still couldn't get their hands on it. As you can see there. Oh, such a pity for the Macau team. A traveling violation as she stumbled as she caught the ball. That's how important an accurate pass is. And Malaysia turning it over as well. Ooh, Hanatasha lost it and then regained it. Oh, and the shot just too strong. That is from Ng Jiaxuan. And honestly, the biggest advantage for the under 12 girls from Malaysia is the length of their limbs. That one received into the hands of Lam Sam Yao. Caught by Hanatasha. Quick shot. Hanatasha, they've got to switch the play here. And that's the 4th consecutive shot. Points will not count here. That's a nice catch, a combination catch there from Hanatasha and Lim Hui Xuan. Macau able to save it. And Hanatasha once again has to switch it over. This time they remember to do so. They've got the open goal here and they get the point. What a frantic transition by the Malaysian team. And it pays off with Macau sending all their players up to the other end. Oh, the second line defense does its job. And Hanatasha able to get the points for the Malaysian under 12. 19-13 now. Hanatasha from the right wing has been so effective for Malaysia. Oh, the ball bouncing around and somehow staying in the hands of the Malaysian team. Hanatasha now rushing up the other end to score. Traveling violation there. So it will be Malaysia ball. 5 minutes to go. Malaysia just needs to hold on here. The under 12 girls are doing well. Macau with the quick shot that works. Malaysian defense still not settled here. You could see the line of 3 not even formed yet. And the Malaysian team hits the 21-point mark. Long pass to the other corner. And a great catch once again. That's Erika Lau with the catch, number 62. Traveling violation, 21-14. Score stays the same way. Malaysia with all the momentum on their side. That is a landing violation instead of a frame shot. Either way, it will be Macau to restart. The long pass across the forbidden zone. That goes out of bounds. Is it a point? for the... No, it will be a restart here. Pass ahead. Hanatasha works it well. And the small steps allowing her to apply the power as she released that shot. The Malaysian coaches putting some emphasis on the second line of defense there. Macau, third shot, steps on the line. So once again, turnovers, the story of the game for Macau so far. Malaysia up by 8. Macau with a nice catch. Malaysia couldn't hold on. So they've got 7 points to chase Macau. And 2 minutes and a bit more. With the fast-paced nature of this game, Malaysia commits the turnover. Natasha somehow couldn't hold on to it. The ball hit the lower part of her leg. And that's not allowed in the game of Tchoukball. Malaysia on the attack. That comes off the frame, but it is given as a catch. And now here comes the Macau team. Getting back 3-4 points in a hurry now. 22-17. Hanatasha stops the drought for Malaysia. Bounce pass not allowed here. Ball returns into Malaysia's possession. Just have to hold on to it here. Not sure if they know how many seconds are left. That shot hits the frame before bouncing out. Traveling violation yet again for Macau. So Macau just has to try to cut out some of these unnecessary turnovers here. Hanatasha, this time read well by Macau's defenders. Oh, just squeezing past the two Malaysian players. Two seconds left, one more shot to come, and that will be the end of the game. Malaysia stays perfect as Macau drops this one 23-18. Congratulations to Malaysia.
And yet another under 12 girls category game here. Singapore taking on Hong Kong at the Educity Sports Complex here in Gelang Patah, Johor. Singapore will likely rely on their talismanic captain as a quick travelling violation by the Hong Kong under 12s. Or Atisha, who has been on fire today, gets her shot saved by the Hong Kong defense. Singapore off to a quick lead here with 1-0 already. Hong Kong with some good defense here. This time doing it on the offensive side as well. Marisha couldn't grab hold of the ball. Strong shot. Second line defense of the Hong Kong team was present to make the catch. And that's a great save as well. Rifka and Nora Biatul from the Singapore under 12 girls category. From the Singapore under 12 team. Number 86 and the number 90 of the team. Able to react well to short attempts. Oh, Singapore. Right wing. Kaylee Tan couldn't hold on to the ball. So ball will be returned to the Hong Kong under 12s. And that is Jenny Liu with the violation. Landing violation. And Singapore offense seems to be sputtering early in the game. Wow, that was a strong shot there. And Singapore yet another turnover there. You're joining me, Meng, on the mic here. We're live at the Educity Sports Complex at Gelang Patah, Johor. If you have some time, do come down. There's 2 more days of Tchoukball action right here. Tomorrow we start at 8. Have a break at 10 for the opening ceremony before starting back at 1 p.m. again. And then going all the way down to 8 at night. Singapore with some sloppy passing back and forth. It seems that their 2 games today has put them in not a great condition. That's the number 30, Cheong Wing Wah of Hong Kong. That scores the point. Almost committing the turnover. Finds Noor Atrisha. But the point goes Hong Kong way instead. Tried to fire that past the forbidden zone. Unfortunately, it falls inside it. And it's mistake after mistake for the Singaporeans at the moment. That one completely missing the net and gifting a free point to Hong Kong. 4-1 early in this game. That's a nice catch once again by the Hong Kong team. And a point for the Hong Kong team again. It's Jenny Liu. The right-handed shot. Finding the space in front of the defense. Almost a 3-second violation by Marisha there. And have to fire And the Singaporeans will get their second point after a while. That's the number 11, Eva Myra. Eva Myra, sorry. Stepped on the line there as they went up for the shot, the Honkies. And Singapore able to get the point. It's Rabiatul with the powerful attempt. Singapore able to pick up possession at the half court area. Opting to go back to Rabiatul. Rabiatul first. And Hong Kong comes up with the catch. Not enough power on that one. Rabiatul has another chance. Third attempt is caught. No, Atricia losing a bit of power here. The ball tossed to the other side of the court. That somehow comes off the chest of the attacking player. Did the net after that as well. That's a landing violation. So a couple of the starting players for Singapore under 12 that has been starting all day long seems to be suffering a bit here in the starting period. Hong Kong in the lead, 5-2. And it can't be easy. Hong Kong blasting one past the Singapore defense yet again. Singapore played earlier today against the Chinese Taipei team and against the Malaysian team. Two very tough teams to face. And I believe the Hong Kong team did play in the Velodrome 1. They played against the Malaysian team, as well as the Macau team already. And Hong Kong just having the better form at the moment, going on a run, 7-2. Singaporeans looking to counter-attack here. Goes to ignore Atricia. And Hong Kong just manages to hold on to it. Oh. Got their hands to it. What a pity there. Hong Kong tacks on another point here as they look to become strong contenders against the Singaporean side. Oh, the second line defense. The defense of Hong Kong is what has put them in the lead at the moment. And there will be a landing violation here for Hong Kong. Singapore finally gets on the board to stop the drought here. Final minute of play. Singapore, very uncharacteristic of them to just score 3 points in the starting period. But the Hong Kong team has just been doing so well on both ends of the court. That was Ali Kwok with the score. Traveling violation. The ball goes the other way. Rabiatul not happy with the call. And a great catch by Singapore, but a landing violation. And that will be the end of the first period of play. 9-3. A pretty lackluster first period from the Singapore team. The Hong Kong team off to a great start here. We're back in the game. Let's see if Singapore can put some more pep to this step. Here in the second period of play, only just scored 3 points in the first. Time is reset, and that will start the proceedings here. A landing violation there, as the number 27, Ip Sam Yao, tried to fire the shot. Another landing violation, it seems. Rabiatul this time called back for the foul. This time another landing violation here. That was on Luo Yan Nam. And a great catch again by the Hong Kong team. Hong Kong continues to display that great defensive side of the game. And Singapore lucky to catch that. That goes above the head, deflected twice, and finally caught by Hong Kong's Ali Kwok. The Hong Kong coaches very encouraging from the bench. And a point scored. That one by Kaylee Tan. as she's able to sneak it through the defenders there. And Hong Kong immediately replies with a point, courtesy of Jenny Liu. Hong Kong with yet another great catch. The shot off the frame of the net. Singapore's score still stuck at 3. Haven't managed to score a point here yet. Landing violation there. Will return possession to the Singaporeans. And yet another mistake by the Singapores. That comes off the frame of the net. And Nora Tricia's powerful shot somehow caught by Hong Kong's number 24. Back on the attack, Singapore gets it through. And finally a point for Singapore, courtesy of Kaylee Tan. Quick passing there, a landing violation for Hong Kong. And both teams suffering from a lack of scoring in the second period. Hong Kong couldn't catch the ball there cleanly as it rolls out of bounds to give Singapore another point. Singapore making a run here in the second period of play. Ooh. Just unable to grip the ball there. The powerful effort rebounds off the hands of Noor Atrisha. And Hong Kong finally on the board. A traveling violation. This one goes on Marisha Riskin. And a silly mistake will allow Singapore to attack yet again. Marisha with the powerful shot that was caught once again. How do they train these reflexes here? And the Singaporean players gives up another point to Hong Kong. Traveling violation rightly called. Nora Tricia perhaps getting a bit tired now. 12-5, the Hong Kong team. What a catch there by Rafika, if I'm not wrong. That one gets Singapore the points. Kaylee Tan, I believe, has scored 4 of the 6 points that Singapore has. Singapore trying to catch up to the efficient offense of the Hong Kong team. That is a landing violation that goes against Hong Kong. Singapore switches play. And will be a traveling violation there. The passes caught by a teammate there after the deflection. Took some speed off the ball there. Hong Kong does respond with the athletic catch. And that one goes Singapore's way. Singapore will get the point here. As the ball hit the forbidden zone. The rebound hit the forbidden zone. Hong Kong reverses play. They have the fire here. Caught well by Singapore. Singapore now, it tries to attack immediately and gives a point to the Hong Kong team. So the team's just got to be careful to try and get the ball in play here. It's okay if your ball gets caught, but try not to let it hit the forbidden zone or go out of bounds after it hits the net. That one hitting the net will return possession to Hong Kong side. Hong Kong's second line defense is there. They're just so adept at making these saves. Landing violation by Hong Kong again. You can see Hong Kong setting up with 6 or even 7 on this side, on the on the defensive side of the ball. As they keep Singapore at bay. Successful tactic here for Hong Kong. That scores a point. So clinical there. Jenny Liu of the Hong Kong under-12s. And a dropped pass. Final 40 seconds left. Hong Kong will switch play. That hits the ground before her teammate could catch it. And it will be returned into Singapore's grasps. Nor Atrisha, finally a good shot from the Singapore captain. So much weight on her shoulders here, leading the national team. The national under-12 side. Close down to a 6-point lead for Hong Kong. And that whistle will signal the end of the second period. 14-8 is the current score. Can Singapore make a comeback in the third? difference between the two teams. Singapore will have to play perfectly here if they want to overturn the scores. 8-14, the current score line. There is a quick timeout called by the referee. As the restart is retaken. And a quick timeout again here. There seems to be a slight problem with the game clock, so the referees keep retaking this. Point for the Singapore team. They have some supporters in the stadium here. Based on the scoring pattern so far, Singapore scored 3 in the first, 5 in the second. They're gonna have to score more than 6 here if they want to overtake the Hong Kong under-12s. Spins around. Noor Atrisha gets it through. Coming back alive is Noor Atrisha for the Singapore under-12s. They really need their captain to take on the brunt of the scoring here. That scores a point for the Hong Kong under-12s. Jenny Liu active in this game. Ball goes back to where it came from. Kaylee Tan with the pass. Finding captain Noor Atrisha for her 3rd straight point. What a strike from the Singapore under-12s captain. Oh, deflected upwards, but not enough arc on it, as Jenny Liu is matching Noor Atrisha point for point. It seems that the Singapore team looks to return the ball into the hands of Noor Atrisha. Noor Atrisha continues her scoring streak for Singapore. The power coming from the Singapore captain. So consistent on every throw. Hong Kong with the mistake here. Singapore looks to want to feed their captain here. It's Kaylee Tan that gets the score. So Singapore's offense suddenly jumping to life here. Closing the gap now to a 3-point difference between the two teams. 7 minutes to play. The Hong Kong under-12s goes back, and hitting the frame there is Ellie Kwok. Fortunes turning around here. the Singapore team turning their fortunes around here in the third quarter. Nor Atricia once again. That is 6 straight points for the Singaporean under-12s as they attempt the comeback here. Somehow the Hong Kong defense just faltering in front of the power of Nor Atricia shots that come off the frame of the net, and a point will be awarded to Singapore, the 7th straight point for Singapore here, buoyed by the support of their audience, Oh, I guess the one consistent for Hong Kong is the performance of Jenny Liu in the third. The number 24 for Hong Kong has tried her best to match the Singaporean captain's efforts. Oh, Hong Kong able to save that shot. And getting it past the defensive line, Ellie Kwok switches sides and gets the score. Singapore will try to get it to their captain again. It's Nor Atricia, defended by 7. Well caught by the Hong Kong side. Oh, a score for Singapore. Brings the score to within 1 now. So from a blowout, this has turned into a really close game here. Jenny Liu continues her scoring. (19-17). A 2-point gap between the two teams. Great save for Hong Kong. Play continues. A traveling violation for Hong Kong. Singapore has got to take advantage of these turnovers by Hong Kong. Quick pass into the other side. It's Nor Atricia that gets the score for Singapore yet again. There's no surprise when she fires the ball, overpowering that Hong Kong defensive wall. Three-second violation there for the Hong Kong team. So a chance for the Singapore team to tie the game up. It's Kaylee to the captain, Nor Atricia, with the momentum on her side. And she ties the game up. What a Herculean effort from Nor Atricia of Singapore. That hits the frame of the net. And the Hong Kong offense struggling to get things going here, as Singapore keeps looking for their captain, Nor Atricia. Hong Kong has to start looking for their talisman, Jenny Liu. Oh, drop there, the catch. That was dropped by Nor Atricia as well. So quickly up the other side. It will go back to the right side of the court. And it's Nor Atricia who looks to be the final shot taker there. (20-20). A really close game here. Hong Kong to inbound. Jenny Liu. Oh, saved by the Singaporean team. And a traveling violation. Calm yourselves down, girls. Calm yourselves down. After a big play, there's 1 minute left. The next score will probably decide it. Hong Kong getting the ball forward. Oh! They get it through. The point by Ali Kwok. Singapore can still tie the game up. No mistakes here on the passing, especially. It's Noor Atricia. And a save by Hong Kong. A 1 point game between the two teams. Oh, couldn't react well enough, and that will be the dagger by Hong Kong as they make it a 2 point game with seconds left on the clock. 22-20, Singapore trying to attack. That is saved well by Hong Kong. Hong Kong with the landing violation, but that will be the end as Singapore once again loses a close one here, 20-22. Hong Kong taking their first win at the Educity Sports Complex here. We have 2 more games of Tchoukball coming up today. Starting at 6 p.m, the Macau under-15s taking on Singapore's under-15s. So do stay tuned for that. I'll join you in the next one. And we're back here with more Tchoukball action. You're watching the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships with me, Ming, on the mic, right here live from the Educity Sports Complex. This is day 1 of the International Championship here. And it's the second last game of the day as Macau takes on Singapore in an under 15 girls category matchup. The Singapore under 15s start out the game with a catch and a score immediately. That is courtesy of Genevieve Ava Paul, the right-handed left winger for Singapore. Macau on the attack again and somehow unable to clutch onto the ball. Singapore concedes the point. And yet another great attack there. Kate Lim scores for Singapore. And the players to watch out for the Singapore under 15s is number 9 Kate Lim and number 35 Elizabeth Tay. Both of them were prolific scorers in the previous game against the Thailand team. That ended with a win for the under 15s for Singapore. A restart for the Macau. A great effort there. Targeted the side of the wall. The deliberate attempt. And the defender just couldn't get down low enough for that. And a point goes to Macau's side as Kate lost the ball going up for the shot. Singapore has another chance at this, but that hits the frame. Macau back attacking here. Singapore couldn't grab hold of the ball. "12-minute periods here for the under 15. That gets a point. Gets through the middle of the defense. Once again, Genevieve Ava Paul scoring for Singapore. So far, the points for Singapore coming from the left side of the court. And finally, a point scored on the right side. And that's a great play to confuse the defense and get the ball through. That's the number 10 of Macau, sorry, who got it through, Zhang Chi Cheng. Elizabeth Tay called for the traveling violation there, taking a step back from her previous performance. And this one caught by the Singaporean team and scored. The quick counter attack by Elizabeth Tay found its way into the space in front of the defenders. Game tied up. Both teams Ooh. That hits the side of the net, and it will be a restart for Singapore here. Genevieve Ava Paul knows she has something good going for herself in this one. Continues to stay aggressive and attack the Macau defense that can't seem to handle her shots. Oh, Singapore got their hands to it, but just couldn't grab hold of the ball as it bounces out, rolls out of their hands. And you can see it on the replay there. Now, an assist. And once again, the right winger of Singapore scoring points for them, Kate Lim, the number 9. If you're just joining the game, Singapore are in the black and golds, the Macau in the whites. And the ball comes off the forbidden area. So a point in Singapore's favor. Six minutes left. Oh, tried to recover the to the ball there, Xantia Low. A long rebound there. And Xantia did manage to get to the ball. Great catch there by Macau. Here comes the ball. Oh, Singapore players laying out to get the rebound there. Macau ties the game up 8-8. Makes a mistake here and returns the ball to Singapore. Singapore switches play. They want to attack quick here. It's Genevieve who gets the score once again for Singapore. Ever so reliable in this one. Macau quickly gets things started. It's the number 23. And a great save there by Macau. Back-to-back saves by both teams. Left wide open. And converting there is once again Zhang Chi-chung, the number 10 of the white shirts. Traveling violation once again called on Elizabeth Tang. Point goes the other way here as the ball hit the forbidden area before bouncing into the waiting hands of the defender. Oh, it will not. The points will be taken off. It's a step on line violation before that. Xantia Lau. Oh, a nice shot there by Xantia, as she targeted the open space and fired the ball into it. And if you're trying to get in Tchoukball, you know, the trick for anticipating the shot is the mirror angle of the release of the shot. Macau manages to get the great save there. It's the third shot. And a landing violation there for Macau. So Singapore temporarily in the lead. Oh, Macau couldn't wrap their arms around the ball. And it's Kate Lim who's able to take advantage and get another point for their team. A bit off balance there is the number 22, Leong Hoi Kei from Macau. Singapore will switch play. A great switch here. It goes into the hands of Kate Lim, and she doesn't make a mistake here. Two minutes and change left in the first period of play. 12-9. Singapore has carved out a slight lead for themselves, but Macau keeps eating into the lead. Keeping things close here. A great pass forward. Genevieve. Kate. Oh! Cheng Si Wing of the Macau team got their hands there, was well positioned, but just a bit too much spin and too much power on the shot, causing it to fall out of her hands. The unpredictable puff the ball. Skying high once again. This is Kate Lim. How many points is that for the Singapore right winger? Oh, a great delay there and a great hang. You can see the number 9 changing her decision at the last second and fooling the defenders there, not allowing them enough time to recover. And Genevieve, just with pure power, breaks through the defense of the Macau once again. Macau. Safe. The right winger. Oh! 2 players gathered there on the second chance. But the ball, when the luck is not in your favor, it just isn't in your favor. Completely missing there, and it will be a point for Singapore just as the quarter ends. 15-12. Singapore currently in the lead. We're back here with the second period of play. You're watching the game between Macau and Singapore in the under 15 girls category. Singapore, the team in black and red, while the Macau team in the white. Singapore currently in the lead. Macau with a great save there. And able to get the point is Macau, courtesy of Yu Mei Kei. Singapore squeezes one past the Macau defense. It's Kate Lim again. And a mistake by the Singapore team. By the Macau team, my bad. 16-13. It's Elizabeth Tay on the pass. And Xanthia Low with the finish. Oh, but that hit the frame of the net there. So it will not count. A traveling violation on the other side. Makes things equal. Elizabeth Tay with the 90-degree shot up the middle. Defenders were not expecting that as they positioned themselves to receive on the other end. A great recovery there by Macau, almost dropping the ball to the floor. And Singapore able to recover with a great catch. Oof. Macau now using a 4-man frontline defense. But that's still not enough to stop Genevieve Ava Poe, who has been out of her mind here in this one. Macau with the turnover there, dropping the ball on the pass. A great catch there. The 4-man defense finally working for Macau. And the right winger that attacks, immediately passing the ball off to the other end, noticing that the 3-shot limit was up. But a fumble by Xanthia Low, the left winger. Was a great idea, but a poor execution there from Macau. Trying to get the alley-oop play to go down. Macau once again with a great save. It's Yu Mei Kei. Converts for Macau under 15s. The long, lanky number 9. Clawing back a point. An immediate attack that was caught by the Macau team. And off the counter attack, Singapore immediately flips ends. A pass to a teammate. It's Xanthia Low, who is able to overpower the Macau player. Cheng Si Wing. Oh. And another powerful shot, this time coming from Macau right winger. Just need to get a hint of her number. Elizabeth Tay, pass. Xanthia Low will gift a point to Macau. Once again, the 4-man defense trying to stop the explosive duo of Genevieve Ava Poe and Kate Lim. Failing to do so once again. It doesn't matter how many people you put in front of them. You possibly even need to put 7 to stop the deadly duo. Singapore conceding the point there. Ball finds its way to the left winger. Now to the right. A powerful shot saved by Yu Mei Kei. Coming back from the offensive side of the floor. Oh, and Macau successfully closes the lead once again. It's Zhang Chi-cheng with the violent throw at the net. Traveling violation, so a period of bad fortunes here for the Singaporean team. Macau turning the ball back over to Singapore. We do have one more game coming up after this. It's the New Zealand taking on the Hong Kong under 15s in what will be our final game of the day at the Educity Sports Complex. But we will have games coming up tomorrow all day long, as well as the opening ceremony of the tournament. Once again, Deadly Duo continues scoring for Singapore. Opting for a high-angled shot this time, a high-angled rebound this time. Long pass forward. Finding a teammate. Yu Mei Kei will have the final shot and score the point there. Great catch there. That is saved. What a dive there. Great awareness by the front pivot, the forward pivot of Singapore. Sensational catch by Captain Angel Lee, leading to the score by Kate Lim. Kate seems to enjoy that 45-degree angled shot. Traveling violation there. As possession switches around. It's Evangeline. It's Elizabeth Tay, the right winger for Singapore under 15s. So Singapore has widened the gap slightly. 4-point gap now between the two. A 3-second violation for Macau. The players were not set in position here as Aries commits the violation, the turnover. Singapore, Santia Lau with the nice deflection by Macau player Wong Kei Sam. Singapore replies with a catch of their own, immediately up the side. And a nice combination play, unfortunately catched by the Macau team. And once again, Singapore able to save that, but a landing violation will give Macau back the ball. Just about 3 minutes left now. 23-19. Nice combination. It's Xanthia Lau that squeezes it past the outstretched arms of the defender. And a great catch once again. Quick counter attack successfully negated, and this one given in Singapore's way. May K has been on fire for the Macau side. Continues her scoring streak here. Every time the ball finds its way to her hands, she finds a way to overpower the defenders. Mistake by the Singapore players. Just below 2 minutes left in the game. And squeezes it through the two Singaporean players there. It's Tang Yuri for Macau. Macau now in the 20s as well for points. 21 points to be exact. Still giving chase to Singapore's lead. Still, that time the four-man defense worked well against the shot by Eva Lim. Oh, what a great catch once again by Macau. Cheng Hyo Tong at the second line. And that will be 4 consecutive shots. A violation, bringing the ball back into Singapore's possession. Teammates not paying attention, but bailed out by an obstruction violation by the referee. Xanthia, Elizabeth, attempt was catch. Immediately transitioning to defense. That's a landing violation by Macau. Long pass successfully received. They switch it back. And it's Elizabeth with the weak shot. Couldn't put any power on it. No momentum going into the shot. A crucial mistake there by Macau, costing them the chance to score one more just before the end of the period. 25-21, Singapore leading by 4. One more quarter, or one more third, and 12 more minutes to go.
Macau starts out with a very tough pass and commits the turnover. Oh, great catch there by Elizabeth Tay. Immediately switches play. Only 2 defenders back. Now transitioning well is the Macau team. Dropped by the Macau team. Oh, great reactions at the second line of defense there by Macau. That's saved by Singapore. Switched all the way to the right side of the court. Back to the left. Genevieve Ava Pope starting to cool down in the final period here. Yu Mei Kei awards a point to the Singapore team by not clearing the forbidden zone. Traveling violation there for Macau. As we try to sort out this point issue here. Making sure that everything is in order, the referee. 26-21 apparently the current score. Stepped on the line there before she could jump. Stepping into the forbidden zone is a big no-no in this game. Squeezed it past the Singapore defenders. It's once again Yu Mei Kei, the number 9 right winger for Singapore. For Macau, my bad. Traveling violations committed by Genevieve Ava Poe. And consecutive traveling violations brings the ball back into the hands of the Singaporeans. They will switch the play here. A quick pass. Shifted well and caught. A quick traveling violation here, not paying attention. And once again, oh, that will be a point for the Singapore team. Apparently the floor did touch the ground. Therefore, giving the points to Singapore. Stepped on the line. Genevieve Ava Poe is asking the umpire, where did I step on the line? These referees do such a great job here. Singapore had a 4-point lead coming into this period. Now has a 5-point lead and manages to get the point there is Macau to cut it back down. Well, we've seen a pretty incredible comeback in that previous game where Noor Atrisha of the Singapore under-12s led a 7-point comeback against the Hong Kong under-12 team. They were near perfect in that final period of play, but couldn't complete the comeback as Hong Kong escaped with a 2-point win in the end. We'll see if Macau can perform a miracle here. 5 points, not too sizable. And still having 7 minutes to go. Oh, the ball, just so unlucky. 2 players, ball aimed directly at their hands. But they just couldn't put enough friction on it. Bad pass there from the Macau team. Traveling violation here. Took one too many steps there. Singapore recovers with the nice save. And the score. It's Kate Lim once again, so consistent. A consistent point getter for the Singaporean team. Fire now, it's Yu Mei Kei. It's not an impossible task here. The Singapore going back to Zantia Low with the powerful blast. Aimed right at the face level of the Singaporean players. Oh, she tried her best to make the catch there. But Macau answering point for point here. Great pass forward. And Elizabeth Tay, the narrow angle shot, saved. Yu Mei Kei, oh, wrong foots the defender and gets the point to go down. And a great shot there from the number 10 of Macau, Zhang Qiqing, applying so much power behind the shot attempt. Macau got there in time, but just couldn't grab hold there. As Singapore just trying to hold on to the lead now. Macau, the team with the better form at the moment. Singapore responding with a nice catch. And Macau with a nice sequence of play here. Has the fire caught by the Macau team. A ball dropped. Yu Mei Kei wanted to keep it on this side of the floor. And squeezes it through. Such confidence by the left and right winger on this side of the court for Singapore. Even against 4 defenders. Oh, and what a catch. Defense is just fueling the Singapore offense at the moment as they immediately score a point off the quick transition. Point scorer Devon Tum, the number 13. Don't usually see her on the score sheet. So definitely a collector's item there for Devon. Caught well by the Macau team. They employ 4 defenders on this side of the court. A traveling violation. Ball is switched. Oh, that went the full length off the court and had some more on it. Elizabeth Tan subbed out. Ayin is in the game in place of her. Yu Mei Kei opts to attack here and makes the right choice. Nice catch. Ayin firing low and hard, but anticipated well by the Macau team. Traveling violation by Macau, took one step extra there. It was Zhang Qiqing. Singapore switches play once again. It's Devon to a traveling Kate Lim. Another turnover here. Singapore once again going into the final minute now. They've all but secured their win here. A 6-point deficit, probably too much for Macau to turn around here in the final period of play. Singapore with possession. Genevieve Ava Poe stepped on the line there. So it goes back to the Macau side, but this will all just be, any point scored from now on will just be a consolation for the Macau team, as doesn't look like they will come away with the W here today against the Singapore side. Singapore gets another point in the books here as the time counts down. A quick substitution here for the Singapore team. And that will be the end of the game here, 35-28. Singapore takes a much-deserved win here, and we have the next game coming up, the New Zealand under-15s taking on the Hong Kong under-15s, and that will be the last game of today here at the Educity Sports Complex. We'll be back in just a short while. Game about to kick off, the final game of the day. It's New Zealand taking on Hong Kong at the Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship. Oh, an aggressive defense here by the Hong Kong team, applying a 6-man defense. The ball slips out of the hands, and it is in the New Zealand's hands. Long ricochet there. And Hong Kong gets their first point on the board. The New Zealanders has had a change of outfit. They were struggling with injuries in the morning, with an injury to Zara Lee in the first game, spraining her ankle, but she seems to be back on the court and doing okay. Getting a point early in the game, it's New Zealand. The number 1, Ava Lee Fitisimanu. That one caught by the Hong Kong. And a low shot hitting the frame of the net. The New Zealand's boys team is in attendance supporting their fellow countrymen or countrywoman. New Zealand with a 6-man defensive strategy, still unable to prevent the point from Hong Kong. If you're just joining the live stream, you're watching the 7th Asian Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championship here at Educity. Oh, managed to corral that, a one-handed catch by number 16 of Hong Kong, Elise Leong. And a point given to the New Zealand team. So that ties the game up here. A very close game between the two teams at the moment. And Zara still seems to be a bit cautious of her ankle here. Standing on the right side. Applying that shot. Immediately coming back is the Hong Kong team, and almost getting the save was the New Zealanders. Nice pass up the court. Skies the shot and drop there. New Zealand keeps the game close here. That is courtesy of Eden Yesi. Hong Kong with the turnover, a risky long pass there, not finding a teammate. A nice catch there from the New Zealand team. And Hong Kong does get the catch but can't prevent the ball from touching the floor as they lost balance. And Hong Kong kept within striking distance of the New Zealanders. Skied and a low shot once again, but that one doesn't clear the forbidden zone, and New Zealand has their first lead of the game. A nice catch there and an immediate shot saved by number 16 of Hong Kong, Elise Leong. And a turnover as New Zealand gets a chance to extend this lead. Atmosphere in the stadium is pretty good at the moment with the Kiwi boys in the seats or in the bleachers supporting their girls team. The New Zealand team mostly coming from the Keeley Intermediate School. They are the first New Zealand team to represent their country in international Tchoukball tournament. Couldn't react fast enough there. Keeley Kimiangatao allows the ball to touch the ground. And the New Zealand team, definitely a great team at passing the ball long. Oh, Hong Kong able to close in on the rebound. And that's number 31, Ho Zi Ching, who gets the point, the left winger of Hong Kong. Zara can't get the winner there, but Hong Kong able to convert the points. So Hong Kong has overturned the score with 3 consecutive points here. Oh, a great shot there, aimed at the knees of the defenders. And Tanaya May Dawson able to get this going for New Zealand. Hong Kong sloppy with the passes. Returns the ball back to New Zealand, and a great catch here. That's a great catch by Vivian Choi. And Yang Yong Han on hand to apply the finish. And that's the first miscue from the New Zealand team off a long pass. Oh, almost got her hands to it. But the shot well placed as the captain of the under-15 girls from Hong Kong, Tang Hoi Man, able to get a point for the team. Pass was off target there. New Zealand now struggling to get back into the game. 3 minutes 30 left in the first third of the game here. A great catch there, but hitting the lower leg of the New Zealand player, so that will be a point for Hong Kong. Oh, they get the point there. The New Zealand team fortunate to get the ball, to see the ball fall in front of the defenders. And going the other way is the Hong Kong team, able to deflect the ball upwards and somehow not allowing it to touch the floor. Hong Kong comes back with a great catch there, and once again, New Zealand makes a catch but commits the 4-shot violation. If you're just joining us for the first time today, what have you been doing the whole day? But there's a couple of cardinal rules that the game of Tchoukball obeys. Can only take 3 steps with the ball, can only hold on to the ball for maximum of 3 seconds, a maximum 3 passes between teammates before you have to shoot at the net. And a quick mistake by New Zealand there. You can only shoot 3 consecutive shots at the same goal or the same net. Any violation of those rules will result in a start, a restart, or a breakdown. Hong Kong. New Zealand shifting around the defense. And it's Chan Hei Kyu, sorry, that is able to find the gaps between those the shifting defense. Final minute in play here for New Zealand. And try to keep the scores closed. They've done a good job so far, improving in every game since they started early this morning. Oh, the second line defense of the Hong Kong able to make a catch there. And New Zealand's first line just doing so well. An underhanded throw, but a step into the forbidden area will give the ball back to the Hong Kong team. And this low shot finds its way through the New Zealand defense. That will make the lead 13-7. And that will be the end of the first period of play. 2 more coming up soon. New Zealand doing their best they can to keep things close. Should be 14-8 there. Or 15-8 after the score by Hong Kong down the other end. Bit of a technical issue. You can't blame them. It's been a 12-hour day for most of the people working at the Educity Sports Complex there. Finding the space through the gap of the defense. It's the number 20, Yang Yong-han, who scores a point for Hong Kong. A great sky. Another pass, and Hong Kong able to anticipate the shot well. Oh, a great catch there by the New Zealand team. And there's an obstruction violation there by Hong Kong. Oh, a long rebound, but the miscommunication between the Hong Kong players allows the ball to hit the ground. And a massive chant from the New Zealand team. Boys and the girls coming together as one. Ooh, well read. And a step on the edge of the forbidden zone there, giving possession to the New Zealand team. New Zealand's turn to attack here. That's a point for the New Zealand team as they go into double digits here. just outside the forbidden area. Great reactions there, but a low shot by number 7, Chan Hei-kyu from Hong Kong. Such accuracy to hit the area just in front of the forbidden zone. Oh, what a shot there from the New Zealand right winger once again. It's Eden Iesi. Oh, fumbling the catch there. The New Zealand team concedes yet another point to the Hong Kong under 15s. That was Chan Hei-kyu with the powerful shot there. Another long rebound and yet another communication error there between the second line. And another score. This one courtesy of Tanaya Mae Dawson. Got down low, but not low enough. Chan Hei-kyu gets on the score sheet yet again. Has to release the ball. Just barely avoids the 3-second violation. And a great catch there by the number 24, Wong Min-chi. And New Zealand comes back with a catch of their own. And a quick shot earns them a point. And I gotta give the kudos to the New Zealand team so far. They've definitely improved leaps and bounds compared to their first game here. Played the first game against Singapore this morning. So just about halfway through the second period of play. Setting up and laying out for the ball. It was a great hustle play by the New Zealand number 5, Tanea. But it was all for naught, as no one was behind her to make the catch. Oh, the New Zealand tacks on another point here. It's Ava Lee Fitismanu. Couple substitutions for the Hong Kong team. Ho Ziming in the game. A mistake by the Hong Kong team allows New Zealand to take over possession. Oh, and a miscue there from Hong Kong, not being able to grab onto the ball that was in front of their faces. New Zealand cuts it down to a 5-point gap now. Oh, an immediate shot, but that hits the frame of the net. The shot by Cheng Hiu Ching, the number 8 of Hong Kong. Not successful, but this one from Tanaya Mae goes through. The offense of New Zealand putting up their best performing period, perhaps. Oh, gets past the New Zealand defense there. Once again, Chan Hei-kyu. Unstoppable at the moment.
Oh, the shot goes through. The powerful blast down the middle. Tanaya May with 3 consecutive points. New Zealand hustling. Oh, barely missed the catch there. It's a good hustle from New Zealand shown so far. They excel in getting these long shots to go. A landing violation. Landing in the forbidden zone before releasing the ball. There will be a 5-point gap between the two teams. And Hong Kong takes advantage there. Tacking another point on, making it a 6-point lead for themselves. Landing violation there for New Zealand once again. Hong Kong able to hit it low and hard. I believe that's once again Vivian Choi with the point. Changed her decision mid-air there. Couldn't get enough power on it. New Zealand turns it over. Looking to switch it over. Hong Kong with the risky pass and turnover. It's 7 points now. Final 2 minutes of the period. A traveling violation here. Tanea May with a couple of errors here after her hot streak of scoring. And that gets through the New Zealand defense. Chan Hei Kyu, who switched sides. That's the score for New Zealand. This time it's Emery Winter O'Brien who gets the score, cutting it back down to a 6-point game. Oh, a great catch there by the Kiwis. There is a violation for New Zealand there. Hong Kong switches sides. That hits the frame of the goal and hits the inside of the forbidden area. So a point for the New Zealand side off the unforced error from Hong Kong. Oh, a great save there by Hong Kong. Opt to go the same side here. Firing and missing the target. New Zealand with another point, hitting the 20-point mark now as the clock counts down. It's the end of the period, 24-20. New Zealand within 4 points of Hong Kong under 15s.
Great game underway here at the APYTC, the final game of day one. New Zealand taking on Hong Kong. If you're just joining us, New Zealand's are the ones in blue, and Hong Kong the ones in red and white. A mistake on the drop pass there. New Zealand with the chance, 12 minutes reset. Landing violation there for New Zealand. Oh, the second line there, able to make the catch. And same play, almost the same play for Hong Kong there. That not clearing the forbidden zone as they get a step closer. This is how important the fan support is. New Zealand with their best game so far in this tournament. 24-21. Oh, losing the ball there. Wanting to attack straight away is New Zealand team. Caught well by the Hong Kong side. Nice bailout pass, but that is off target. New Zealand switches sides. Stepped out of bounds there. Just gotta pay attention to the white line. It's the final 10 minutes here. It's do or die time. Great save. It will be a step on the line violation. My apologies. It will be a point for the Hong Kong team. Apparently the ball hit the ground before fell into the lap of the New Zealand players. Hong Kong able to tack on another point thanks to Ho Ziqing. New Zealand attempt caught. Immediate attack and a strong attempt there. It's Cheong Loki putting points on the board. New Zealand working their way into this. A great save there from Hong Kong. 5 players from New Zealand defending the front line at the moment. And 28-21 is the score. Hong Kong starting to pull away. New Zealand reverses the play. A great catch there. The ball hit the frame of the net. And the Hong Kong team gets a restart. New Zealand makes the catch. Immediately tries to attack here. A combination play between the two and a great teamwork catch. A great team catch there by Hong Kong. Just off the hands of the New Zealand defender there as Hong Kong tacks on another point. 8 points between the two teams. New Zealand has been in a drought so far. Oh! Lost handles of the ball there. It's Eden Iesi that finally breaks the scoring drought. And Hong Kong now with the mistakes. Is it time for a New Zealand run? They switch over the play. Almost out of bounds. That goes inside the forbidden zone, so it will be a point for the Hong Kong team. They can try again here in New Zealand. Crosses the halfway line and dropped by the defenders from Hong Kong side. New Zealand forces the long pass, wants to go back to their hot hand, but a traveling violation here for Tanaya May Dawson. New Zealand has about 6 minutes and a half here to chase 7 points. Gotta cut out the mistakes. A quick violation there signaled by their center referee. Did not see the signal he made. Probably a lane or a landing violation. And another point for New Zealand. Aua! Hong Kong able to find the gap, and it's a point for the red and whites. Still a 7-point gap. The long pass. Ahead. Finding a teammate. And the long rebound caught by Captain Tang Hoi Man. Oh, New Zealand comes back to make the catch. That's the third consecutive shot, so Hong Kong has to switch play now. New Zealand quick to come back. It's a point for the New Zealand team as the shot hits the forbidden area. So thanks to much improved play from New Zealand in this game, as well as a couple of errors from the Hong Kong team. Oh, hitting the frame of the net there, so no points for Hong Kong. It will be a restart for New Zealand. Traveling violation there. Got too excited on the run-up. Just under 5 minutes, 6 points between the two teams. New Zealand attempting a comeback attempt here. Wow, great reactions there. But that goes, unfortunately, against the New Zealand team. Ball bouncing out of bounds after hitting the net. Hong Kong 32, New Zealand 25. Substitutions made. Ho Ziming is in. And a great reaction to catch the ball there. Great movement by the New Zealand team, but that's not enough to stop the shot. The Hong Kong team pressing up high. Oh, but a violation negates the point scored. Traveling violation there. Gotta pay attention to the footsteps. 32-25. If I were New Zealand, I would be collecting the balls for the Hong Kong team at the moment. There's a possible chance for a win here for the New Zealand team. Traveling violation once again. Turnover after turnover. New Zealand coming back. Great pass there. And the shot saved. Great reactions by Vivian Choi, and a point for the Hong Kong thanks to Yang Yong Han. Shot saved. Hong Kong making the necessary adjustments to prevent the scoring from New Zealand. And this time, back in the game again is Chan Hei-kyu. Haven't seen her score in a while. Looks like she's becoming more active here in the final 2 minutes of play. Gradually losing power is the New Zealand team as they can't make the catch. Yang Yong Han able to hit it off the knees of the New Zealand defender. Emery O'Brien. Oh, it hits the frame of the net, so no points for New Zealand. Just 120 left. What was a possible win? Possibly now out of reach for New Zealand as Hong Kong tacks on another point thanks to Chan Hei-kyu. New Zealand still playing with so much spirit. Switches the ball. And Zara Lee gets a point scored. Great comeback story for the player who sprained her ankle earlier this morning. Working her way back into the game. I think her ankle should be feeling much better now. The New Zealand team. Shot attempt is saved by Annie Wong. And another shot scored by Yang Yong Han. Final 20 seconds here. It's been a valiant effort by the New Zealand team here. And another point for Hong Kong. And that may be the final possession of this game. New Zealand seems to want to get a shot away here, but they won't be able to do so. 38-26, your final score. New Zealand with definitely much improved and a valiant effort here for the girls down south. That will be the final game for today here at the Educity Sports Complex for the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships. For all the ground crew, for the crew at the WOW Broadcast live streaming service, and finally for the organizing committee. This has been Ming on the mic. Day 1 of the 7th Asian Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships in the books. Will join me for day 2 tomorrow starting at 8 AM. The under 12 girls of the Chinese Taipei and the Hong Kong team will take on each other on the channel. Stay tuned and have a good night.